Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
In the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Now here's LaVine to the paint. And the dunk by DeRozan.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's White. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Brown. That one's good for two.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Sacramento now. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, BA, he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
On the wing, LaVine, defended by Brown.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but LaVine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Pass to Vucevic. And Boston again with the bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Westbrook. LaVine passes to Murray. LaVine against Tatum. And LaVine, here we go. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Brown. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The three knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
White looking it over. Shoots from 12. He gets it in there. White's got his second basket. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Really left him alone that time.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Sacramento leading by 3. On the wing, Murray, pounded by Tatum. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick and roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
White, the pass to Tatum.
a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night is still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys, back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Westbrook against White. Puts up a three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 3. 32 seconds left in the first quarter here. The offensive rebound. And a missed layup. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Off target from three-point range. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's LaVine. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at the Kings. The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook, then it's Murray. Now here's Westbrook. Launches it, fires in the triple. 12 points for him.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Pass to Brown. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's DeRozan. Wow! DeMar DeRozan putting a little extra on that finish.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Westbrook. Connects from downtown.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Westbrook with it, covered by Vucevic. And it's Westbrook off the drive, and it's cleared by Vucevic.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. DeRozan, a screen on Vucevic. Ooh, it's stolen away. Left side, Brown. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
The Kings lead by 8. Westbrook, the pass to LaVine. Back to Westbrook. Brown against LaVine. There's the screen. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Off with the layup. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. Ooh, the elevation from LaVine.
No surprise here. LaVine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Pass to White from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. And when a team is able to play in different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, BA, the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Now here's Westbrook. And it's DeRozan missing. Celtics trail by 7. Here's White. And Boston again with the bucket.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in. And here's Brown. 6 points for him. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 17.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Goes up at the stripe. White can't hit. The Kings lead by 5.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Tatum to the rack. And the shot goes down. Tatum's got 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Kings ahead. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. And there's a pick. Back to Carter. Inside, Sacramento passing it around. 1 for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Monk's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pritchard against Carter. And Pritchard, here we go. Kids. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Second half getting started, about a minute played. And he misses his first shot of the game. The Kings lead by 4. Achua passes to Hunter. Achua with a screen. To the middle. Achua with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pritchard, the pass to Queta. To the inside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pass to Achua. There's a screen. And it's Monk off the drive. Queta pulls it in. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Walsh for 3. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Here's Queta. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Keita's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And Pritchard, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. Pritchard's got his first 2 points. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game, and he gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's the pick. Here's Pritchard. Keita. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Carter, the pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Pritchard. Oh, deflected. Pass to Shireman. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Shireman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Monk into the lane. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Walsh, and he lays it up and in.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Kings lead by 3. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Achua. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pritchard, the pass to Keita. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. And now just a 1-point Kings lead.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Nine seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Hunter.
Well, Hunter really made the effort there to get back and finish the break strong.
Pritchard against Carter. Down low. Blocked! Outside Monk. The shot off that time. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. We've got Domantas Sabonis. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. Drew Eubanks out there with Malik Monk. And it's Carter in a point guard. The kick out to White. Pick by Vucevic. 5 on the clock. White, the pass to Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Here's Hunter, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Look, he's a lengthy wing who can defend multiple positions and space the floor. Hunter has a lot of value in this league.
And some changes here for the Kings. Levine comes in for Monk, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Carter.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And here's Brown for 3. Buries it from 3.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Brown. Sabonis. Second chance effort. No luck on that one. Nice D from Tatum. Boston trailing. Outside White. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Hunter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hunter's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
0 rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Pass to Levine. Levine attacking, and the shot goes. And the Kings lead by 1.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
White, the pass to Tatum. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Eubanks the screen. Westbrook! Brown pulls down the board. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul. White against Westbrook. It's White with a drive.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's LaVine. For 3. Oh, Zach LaVine, way back there.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
LaVine against Brown. Westbrook rips down the board. The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside LaVine. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
Those are huge points from LaVine. Stepping up.
Here's Vucevic. Oh, he can't get the layup. Westbrook outside. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Yes, sir!
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
They set the pick. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Murray, a screen on White. Westbrook. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Book it!
Hey, sometimes it's your night. White's number keeps getting called, and he keeps coming through.
Now LaVine. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Westbrook.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's LaVine. Lots of room. The jumper is good.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's White on the drive. Wide open. Oh, it's off. Here's Sacramento now. Here's LaVine. They set the screen. Takes it inside. Oh, he jammed it.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Good from downtown. What a shot. They may take a second. And the officials are signaling for a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had it right from the start, great idea.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now, here's Sabonis. Following the miss by John Morant. Sabonis with the bucket.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Pass to Coward. Now, Jerome. Coward. Out to Morant. And he slams it down right on top of DeMar DeRozan.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
On the wing, Levine pulls up from the corner. Wells grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Now here's Murray. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane, and the jam by LaVine.
Cutting to the rim with ease, LaVine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the pick. Pass to Coward. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Morant against Westbrook. Sabonis' screen on Morant. Launches it. Sabonis' shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the inside. Here's Coward. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. On offense, here are the Kings. They trail by 1. Westbrook dishes to Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Shakes him. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And passing has been an important part of Murray's development as a player.
Here's Morant. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. And significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Kevin, back to you.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. The Kings trail by 3. Outside Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 6 points for Sabonis.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
Morant passes to Jerome. The three-pointer, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And some changes here for the Kings. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Murray. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Jerome passes to Wells. Clock at 6. Going inside. That one good for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Hunter. DeRozan in the corner. It's good. This game is all even.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the paint. Here's Caldwell Pope. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Grizzlies up by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now for the Kings. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Carter. Then there's Hunter. Jerome in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Hunter kicks to Carter. Hunter with a screen on Morant. Back to Hunter. It's rebounded by Memphis. Stolen away, down low. Out to Carter. They set the screen. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
In the center of things, Morant.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Carter against Morant. The putback. Now, here's Hunter. No scoring in this one. Here's DeRozan. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Morant downhill. He gets it in there. Morant's got the lead up to 3 now for Memphis.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Carter, the pass to Hunter. Out to Carter. Hunter sets a screen for Carter. Goes back up. It's tipped. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Kings. Achua comes in for Hunter.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Morant looking around for 3. Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Richard the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
Carter against Morant. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Carter. There's a screen by Achua. Carter, the pass to Achua. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Over to the wing. Jerome with it. It's hauled in by Achua. Carter on the wing. Guarded by Morant. You know, Richard, the Sacramento Kings are an organization that has faced heavy criticism for their decision-making.
Look at the players they've missed out on the draft, the stars that they've traded away, as well as the coach that they fired. Short-term thinking has done major damage to their long-term success, if any.
32 seconds left here in the second. Here's Caldwell Pope. Memphis moving it around. There's the screen. Just 4 to shoot. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode. And KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Left side, Levine. Basket counts. Levine's got 8. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here is Carter. There's the triple. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Grizzlies lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Morant is out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Tuomas Isolo as we begin the second half. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Good on the shot. And the Kings lead by 2.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, in an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Morant passes to Jerome. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's Westbrook, covered by Wells.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Grizzlies trail by 6. It's Caldwell-Pope with the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Caldwell-Pope's got 12 points in the game.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
Hunter against Jerome. From outside the arc. And it's Coward with the rebound. Memphis has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. On the wing, Monk. Covered by Wells. The shot's good from Monk.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Morant against Westbrook. Pass to Coward. There's a good screen. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Now Wells. Monk defending. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Off the mark. Only his second miss in 7 attempts. Now here's Achua. Westbrook up top. Guarded by Morant. And there it is for him. And now an 8-point Kings lead.
I love watching Westbrook get creative in pick and rolls and looking to create with his ball handling.
Bangs home the trifecta.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Inside, out to Morant. The tray. Jerome, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings, leading by 5. Achua inside. Covered by Wells. Yes, that goes in. 8 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Coward. And stolen by Achua. Monk with the ball. Now guarded by Wells. They set the pick. Down low. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
35 seconds left to play here in the third. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Hunter. Jerome, good. Jerome's got 5 points so far.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Murray, a screen on Morant. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the Kings lead by 7. Caldwell Pope pass to Jerome. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Jerome. 4 seconds left. That shot off the mark.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And so it's Sacramento heading to the bench with a 7th. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Sacramento, Hunter's out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And Westbrook, here we go. It's rebounded by Memphis. Coward's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen by LaVine. Murray kicks to LaVine. Driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And listen to me. Once LaVine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process, just a beautiful thing.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that
shot? Maybe.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Grizzlies with the rebound. Caldwell Pope's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Cruise it from outside. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside, LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. And the jam by LaVine.
You can bump LaVine, but you won't change his course.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Now Morant.
Sacramento foul. Russell Westbrook. Goes personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Morant.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Murray, a screen on Morant. Outside, Murray. Westbrook scanning the floor. And that one is good.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
DeRozan against Jerome. Morant outside. He takes it in. Cleared away by Sabonis. Kings leading now by 5. Oh, that is a big-time
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now, here's Wells. Defense right on him. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Trying again. Can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that.
A three-pointer. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Morant. Here's Murray.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Morant. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. Murray rips down the board.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Sabonis. Strong move off the glass.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Lets it fly from 18. He nails the jump shot.
And in the moment of truth, KCP calling for the ball and delivering a powerful blow.
Now Sabonis. And he jams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And there's the three.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's Sacramento who's straight by with the win. They break the heart.
Russell.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Back goal, 6'3", number 12, Jack Morant.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2. K-Sports, joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And the starting lineup for Miami, Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, then there's Powell, and it's Hero in at the point guard position. And for the Grizzlies, they've got Ty Jerome. Ja Morant is out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Coward in at the four-man position. Hero with the bucket. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Well, that's right, and you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Tipped. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Beyond the arc. Jerome, no good. And it's Powell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Right side Jaquez. Let's go with a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Morant, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Outside Wells. Morant against Powell. 6 to shoot. Morant looking for an opening. Caldwell-Pope for three. And another miss by Memphis. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And it's Coward missing. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The kick out to Wiggins. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
personal foul.
And it's Miami's ball. Out left to the wing. Kicks it to Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Coward. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Heat leading by 9. Knocked loose. Hero outside. Where the screen. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 6.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Jerome attacking. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul. Here's Hero. He's got 6. Where the screen. To the middle.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Powell against Morant. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Hero outside. Here's Ware. From down in the low post, it goes. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Jerome with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Jerome, that's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
It's Jaquez on the wing. Drills it from deep. Jaquez has got 6 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Morant off the drive. It's tipped. And that'll be Memphis' ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. And there's the screen. And he drives in. Caldwell Pope for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Hero. He has 6. Wiggins with a screen on Morant. Out to Powell. 3-pointer. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Tyler Hero is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And then Morant with the dunk!
dunk!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Hero against Morant. Inside. Here's Ware. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Morant. Caldwell Pope with it. Working on Ware. And that one's good. Coward's got his first 3 points of the game.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back to you, VA.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. They set a pick. Drives to the hoop. Back to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Miami leading by 5. Powell with it. Picked up by Jerome. Wiggins right side. Back to Ware. And he dunks it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Where the screen. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Pass to Coward. Back to Morant. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Jaquez. Hero outside. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 9 points.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
Outside Jaquez. Where the screen. They swipe it. Outside Wells. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. They set the pick. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Hero. Pass to Jaquez. Goes back up. Clock at 6. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 12.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Morant with it. Working on Ware.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Here's Powell. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's got 6. Here's Coward. No good that time. Nice D from Ware. Heat leading by 12. And it's Powell off the drive. Jaquez lays it up and banks it in. Jaquez has got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pulls up at the elbow. And that's not going to go. And that concludes the first half. It's the Heat. They lead by 14. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForth. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
They've got Ja Morant, also Jalen Wells out there. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Yakachonis to the inside. Stripped it away. Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Jerome. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. From the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Yakachonis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Morant against Mitchell. The drive by Morant. Caldwell-Pope for three. Rebound by the Heat. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 15. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
To the paint. Here's Hendricks. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Guys, that's over to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Ali, thanks for the report.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And Adebayo slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. To the middle. And stolen by Adebayo. Misses in close.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Novic's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 11. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. 4-3. Mitchell grabs the miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. So Miami ends up going with a new group. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Hero looking over the floor. There, the screen. Goes up on the wing. Hero, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Jerome against Wiggins. The three. And it's Jerome with a three. Jerome's got 10 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Has to Ware. No good with a layup. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Heat leading by 8. Wiggins with a screen on Morant. Here's Hero. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Morant against Wiggins. Pass to Hendricks. Just 5 to shoot. The shot. That one no good. Oh, stolen by Morant. And so it's Miami earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team and more NBA. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Norman Powell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. And here comes the break. Jerome, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Powell's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant with it. Picked up by Powell. Caldwell-Pope. The pass to Jerome. It's Powell on the wing. Takes the three. Offensive board. Where? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Powell. Count that bucket. And the Heat lead by 12. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Wow, that's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. To the wing on the left. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
It's Jaquez on the wing. He's covered by Jerome. The putback! Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Wells. From deep. Cash from downtown.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Hero against Morant. Where the screen. Hero! Oh, the stuff!
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Grizzlies trail by 11. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, missed on the tray. And so Hero will bring it up to the Miami Heat. At one point, they led by 16. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. On the attack, Hero. Nice! That one's good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
From downtown. No, it's off target. Heat leading by 13. On the take. Yes, sir, it's good.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The Grizzlies have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Jerome fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Shots no good. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Stolen by Hero. He lets it go. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Jerome! No good from 3! And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Wiggins. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. It ends up being a fair...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Glancing at the players on these rosters doors. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Walker. And it's Potter in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Siakam throws it down.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Here's Hendricks. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Pass to Potter. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Caldwell Pope with a screen for Jerome. The shot comes out. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Potter. No good on the 3. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. No one near as Jerome lets it go. Drops in the tray.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
To the wing right side. Potter. Siakam. Siakam on the foul.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Wells sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Coward. Halliburton against Jerome. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Walker. 3-on-3. Here's Wells. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Potter misses.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. John Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Back to you.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Indiana again missing.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Jerome deciding where to go with it. To the middle, outside for Caldwell Pope. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Here's Hendricks. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Coward. Up three off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And he misses his first shot.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Caldwell Pope against Siakam. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Coward sinks the triple.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Pass to Potter. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fires the three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Off's jacked in, and it's Brown in for Jarris Walker.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Hendricks. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Halliburton. Here's Jerome. From outside, off the mark. Halliburton looking around. Indiana again missing. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 10. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Ty Jerome. Jalen Wells was out there with Contavious Caldwell Pope, and it's Hendricks in at the 5. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Caldwell Pope finds Wells. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Halliburton for 3. Hendricks pulls it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Caldwell Pope outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
Pass to Huff. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Now Jerome. He's got 8, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They trail by 9 points.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers trail by 9. For 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Hendricks. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Hendricks. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Back to Halliburton. Here's Huff. They get it back. And finished off by Siakam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Kevin?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Releases from 15. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Jerome with it. He's got 11. Here's Hendricks. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Shoots the 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
That shot wide open. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jerome passes to Caldwell Pope. They set the pick. Fires, high post, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Jerome's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Grizzlies. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 17-point game on the court for Indiana. Brown out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Jarris Walker. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center position. Jerome, and the Grizzlies tack on two more.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one, the high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
To the inside. And he finishes with the dunk.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid, 79%.
Caldwell Pope with a screen for Jerome. Off target with his three.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Pass to Huff. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Huff's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. Driving in. Jerome against Halliburton. The open shot, Jerome, and it's Memphis with another one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Good on the three-point shot. Jerome's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. To the middle. Pulls up. Hendricks can't get it to go.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Jerome against Halliburton. Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Coward. Misses the three.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Wells wide open. No good. In and out, off the rim.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Halliburton finds Brown. It's rebounded by Memphis. 17 points was their biggest margin. Puts one up from 19. Hendricks can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton for three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Wells has got his fourth rebound in this one. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 10.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Some changes for Indiana. Potter's checked in, and it's Neesmith in for Brown.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Here's Jerome. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break, and he trims the lead to single digits. Halliburton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Jerome passes to Hendricks, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Halliburton against Jerome. Shot from 12, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest. And here's Halliburton. He's got 17 from deep. And the Pacers, another 3.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Ty Jerome has been leading the charge for the Memphis Grizzlies. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Wells. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Hendricks in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Caldwell-Pope kicks to Wells. Trains the three-pointer.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And the dunk by Wells.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And Caldwell-Pope hits the basket.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Pick off in midair. And now the Grizzlies, fast break, lets it go with a 3. Pass to Hendricks. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Jerome. His three-pointer's off the mark.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Caldwell-Pope on the wing. Here's Coward, down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Halliburton against Jerome. Jumper is off. Memphis leading by 8. Shoots the 3. It's good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Halliburton, and he drives in.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Siakam. Launches it. Jerome there for the rebound. Memphis has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And get the three. Pacers trail by 12. It's tipped. Layup, no good. And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 14-6 run. The three doesn't go.
Tough to hit that shot when the lead is all over you like that.
Halliburton, the putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
The motor of Walker, keeping the possession alive, fighting for those points.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Grizzlies.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Halliburton, 18 feet out, counting.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Good on the basket.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Halliburton. Ty Jerome. And he does not hit.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Tries it from 16. The putback, great determination, but can't put it back in. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Great to have you with us as we get ready. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the three.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The open shot, Jerome. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's White. Jerome grabs the miss. Pass to Coward. Jerome with the ball. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Picked by Vucevic to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in and grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Jerome against White. Now here's Jerome. He's covered closely. Misses the layup. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
White against Jerome. Caldwell Pope, a screen on White. Pass to Hendricks. 6 on the shot clock. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and he buries his first look.
Caldwell Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
Vucevic in the post. Pass to Tatum. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Can't get it to fall. Jerome against Vucevic. Here's the 3, and it's Jerome with a 3. Jerome's got 7.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jerome against White. Left side Tatum. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Sweet little floater.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
White against Jerome. Shoots over White. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Vucevic. No good, a bit long that time. Memphis leading by 7. Pass to Coward. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, hounded by Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by Brown. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Brown gets the bucket.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
This one for three. And it's Coward with a rebound. It's Wells on the wing from behind the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Memphis ahead, up by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Jalen Wells, also Ty Jerome out there, and it's Hendricks in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A three-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Tatum can't hit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Vucevic with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hauser. Offensive rebound. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Cadis checked in for Boston. Puts it up. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Cadis. Another shot. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3-ball. And that one's good. Coward. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's the pick. Here's Jerome. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Hauser. Fires the 3. Memphis with a rebound. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside, Caldwell Pope from downtown hits the trifecta. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the night.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 15. Here's White. Here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot won't fall. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hauser passes to Brown. 1:05 left in the second period. Doesn't go for him. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jerome. White with the steal. Can't get it to drop. Jerome with some nice D. Grizzlies lead by 13. Here's Wells. He buries it from 3. Wells has got 5 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Tatum. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
Caldwell Pope with a drive. Here's Hendricks. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 14. Now White on the wing. Hauser fires from deep. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wells. Shoots over Brown. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You gotta like what we're seeing from Ty Jerome.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Harper in at the 3.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he hits both. Memphis leading by 9. Pass to Coward, takes a 3. Boston pulls it in. Kate has got 4 rebounds now. Pritchard against Jerome. Pritchard, no good. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. At one point, they led by 16. And there's a pick. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Hendricks. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Hendricks has got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Jerome, no good. Celtics trail by 11. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Fires the 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside Pritchard, inside Tatum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. No good on the second free throw. Grizzlies lead by 12. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Coward. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
And Pritchard, here we go. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Jerome, no good. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Harper. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Memphis has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Caldwell Pope for 3. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Pritchard. Shoots from 14. Nice ball movement by Boston. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Drops in the three. Wells has got 8 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jerome outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires for three. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Pritchard. Here's Shireman. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
There's a screen. Shot from 12. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 18.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Pritchard. Garza's checked in for Queta. Pritchard hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Memphis leading by 9. Here's Jerome. No good on the triple.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Shireman. Here's Garza. There's the triple. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jerome. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line, so Boston ends up going with a new group. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. From 15 feet away. Again, the miss by Boston. Caldwell Pope, a screen on White. Here's Jerome. Ty Jerome has been leading the charge for Memphis. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Grizzlies lead by 12. We've got Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Jalen Wells out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to White. Lets the 3 fly. Memphis with a rebound. Caldwell Pope's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Jerome. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Jerome's got 10 points here in the second half.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense. He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Wells, the pass to Jerome. Pass to Hendricks. There's the 3. Boston pulls it in. Brown looking around. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
White against Jerome. Sinks the tray. Jerome's got 26.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Outside Tatum. Vucevic outside. The three ball is down.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
Memphis leading by 12. Oh, got a piece of it. Vucevic with a steal. Brown. And the three misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Celtics trail by 12. Brown going to work.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Memphis has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. And rebounded by Tatum. For the Celtics, this one not
intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Brown. Here's Jerome. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Not that time. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's a pass to Tatum. Tatum on the drive. And a one-handed slam.
Well, you know who their number one option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints. Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line. And clearly not affected by the moment.
And it's Wells off the drive. Here's Jerome. Memphis leading by 6. Jerome with the ball. Now guarded by White. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Boston's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's the pass to Brown. Vucevic outside. Now Brown. Now Vucevic. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Outside Wells. Shoots a 3. And rebounded by Tatum. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. There's the screen. Deflected. Brown. Oh, money.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. William, he's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations. It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Nice read on defense from DeRozan, just jumping all over that steal.
To the paint, here's Tatum. And nothing is falling for him right now. Westbrook finds Levine, takes the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston off to a slow start. 9-point game. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now, here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Tatum, no good. Kings have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Now Tatum. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Here's Murray. Yep, that one goes in there. That's now 8 points for Keegan Murray.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Sacramento making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Vucevic checked in for Boston. And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Pound kicks to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
There's the pick. Brown against Levine. Drives to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And listen to me. Once Levine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process, just a beautiful thing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now here's Brown. He has yet to score. That one falls.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Outside Westbrook. Inside, Hunter. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Hauser finds Vucevic. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
DeRozan in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 11. Vucevic with the bucket.
On the interior, Vuce, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Hauser. Back to White. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball in. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Kings here, they've been really putting on a show, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Hunter is out there with Murray, and it's Carter in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And here's Levine. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Hunter, no good. Celtics trail by 11. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Levine, good.
Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. That's 10 points for Keegan Murray.
And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot give him these opportunities.
White the pass to Vucevic. Tatum wide open. He fires one. A three-pointer is right on target.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Kevin?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Keegan Murray.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Carter looking around. Down low. Out to DeRozan. Carter outside. Sacramento moving it around. Levine wide open, and he's good on the three ball. Levine's got 9. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Carter finds Hunter. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Carter against White. On the wing, Levine. Driving inside. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And it's White missing. Sacramento leading by 7. Here's Levine. He's got 11. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
They get the rebound. Vucevic with the bucket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
White the pass to Vucevic. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Hunter sets a screen for Levine. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And White kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Tatum. It's White on the wing to the middle. And Vucevic throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Carter with it. Still scoreless. Here's Murray. On the wing, Levine. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Levine. Hunter down low, and it's Hunter with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this.
They're thinking about the shots.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. No good on the second free throw. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They've led by as many as 14 points. Back to Achua. They set the pick to the inside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Walsh. Scoreless thus far. Lets it go from 11. Queta. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Right side, Sabonis. Pritchard against Westbrook. And there's the drive. No good that time. Celtics trail by 4. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pritchard, and it's blocked. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And Boston has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pritchard against Westbrook. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Westbrook's got his second bucket tonight.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Shireman, good. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Kings leading now by 3. Monk outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Monk's got his first points of the night.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
To the paint. And Queta gets it to go. Queta's got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Westbrook kicks to Achua. Monk outside. 5 to shoot. But dunk by Achua.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Harper, no good. Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Monk outside. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Not just a scorer. Monk is also a quality facilitator for this team.
Pritchard against Westbrook. Pritchard passes to Queta. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Queta's got his third bucket of the night.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Pass to Queta. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pritchard against Westbrook. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Pritchard against Westbrook. Here's Queta. Takes it off the glass. Queta's got 11 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
A dunk by Achua.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Queta's shot is off. Monk for three. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Sacramento going into the break with a... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Westbrook kicks to Murray. DeRozan a screen on Tatum. Murray dishes to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Brown. Rebounded by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
This is the type of pressure that Westbrook puts on defenders, forcing them to foul him.
Both free throws good from Westbrook. And the Celtics with possession here. 7-point differential. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Back to Tatum. Over Murray. Tatum's shot is off. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. And the layup falls. Westbrook's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, Russ has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
Boston again missing. Kings leading now by 9. Here's Levine. Takes it inside. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. Elbow shot is on the way. Ah, here comes Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. White. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Vucevic defending. Vucevic pulls it down. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Oh my goodness, what a play!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Levine fired. The three is off. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. And it misses. The Kings have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Westbrook against White. Yep, that's going to go in.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
From outside, the three goes down.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
Now White. Now Brown. Murray rips down the board. DeRozan inside. Hauser defending.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Celtics trail by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Heat.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Russell Westbrook.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Sacramento's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. He drills the three.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
That one misses. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Brown. The Celtics on offense. 15-point game. Jason Tatum trained from outside.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
DeRozan scanning the floor.
Boston foul. Jaylen Brown. First personal foul. Third team.
He throw good, Murray.
Taking 2.
And so Murray nails both of them. And stolen by Murray. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overall. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Side.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, also Jalen Wells out there, and it's Hendricks in at the center position. Now here's Murray. From outside the arc, knocks down the triple.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Here's Coward to the inside. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. For 3, Westbrook knocks down the long J.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 5.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Wells, that's good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Jerome against Westbrook. Back to DeRozan. Six to shoot. Pass to Levine. Launches it. Tries again. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Jerome. Counted from distance. Jerome's got 7 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's DeRozan, down low. It's rebounded by Hendricks. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively.
They set the screen. Shoots it from the high post. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Jerome against Westbrook. Pulls up, high post. Jerome, that's good.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Picked by Murray. DeRozan with the ball. Caldwell Pope covering. Here's Levine. And it's Coward with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
For three, Caldwell Pope. That shot off. Kings trail by 3. On the wing, DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Levine for 3. On target from range. He's got 5.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hand.
Back to Jerome. Driving inside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
On the wing, DeRozan. There's a screen. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, the patience that DeRozan can show in the pick and roll is what makes him so dangerous.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Jumps up, and Westbrook slams it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Right wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Kings on top, up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to LaVine. Puts up a 3. How about LaVine showing off the range?
Can't forget about LaVine from deep.
Here's Jerome. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jerome's got 18. The Kings lead by 6. Outside for LaVine. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you, B.A.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Grizzlies trail by 7. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And Sacramento making a change here. Hunter's checked in. LaVine feeling it out a bit. DeRozan outside. Clock at 6. Shoots from the line. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. And the Kings lead by 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Three-pointer. Wells misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
He shoots again. Tries yet again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quicker.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Jerome passes to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Hendricks. Now here's Jerome. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Hunter finds Westbrook. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on the second one. Sacramento leading by 8. And here's DeRozan. Inside. Intercepted. To the left side wing. Jerome outside. Into the lane. Tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, quick transition play by Levine.
Well, the defense has got to know. When Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Pass to Hendricks. Takes the 3. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
To the paint. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Westbrook, that's good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Outside Levine. Memphis with a rebound. Hendricks has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Coward. Coward down after the assist led him to the lane.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like what we're seeing from Ty Jerome.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. They've got Ty Jerome, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in a 2-guard. Carter can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 11. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Hendricks driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 11.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Lets the three fly. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside Carter, outside Murray. 4-3, bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
The Kings lead by 14. Pass to Sabonis. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Coward. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sacramento has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Here's Jerome. Sinks it from distance. Jerome's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Outside Monk. Pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. And another miss by Sacramento.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Kings have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Carter, the pass to Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Hunter can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 11.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First person foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, Sacramento.
Number 32.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Jerome, that's good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Sacramento leading by 9. Outside Carter. The steal. And now Memphis on the break. Wells with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Wells. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Well, the Kings shooting a low 29% since halftime. Here's Carter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so Carter nails them both. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Pass to Hendricks. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Outside Carter. Driving to the basket. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Coward. Drains the triple. Coward's got 7 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Carter against Jerome. And now Memphis on the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. They set a pick. There's the drive. The layup off target.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Stolen by Carter. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 6. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'll tell you, excellent vision from Westbrook. He's no stranger to pick-and-roll execution.
Here's Coward, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Offensive rebound, over to the wing. DeRozan outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Kings lead by 7.
Yeah, and for a solid decision maker like DeRozan, that's an easy pass.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The vertical of Murray on full display.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Murray's shot is good.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Jerome. It's deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Levine.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Jerome! Levine rips down the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Outside Murray. Fires the 3. That's off. Grizzlies trail by 10. Outside Wells. It's picked off. And he's all alone. Oh, Murray! Explosive!
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment. It can still deliver.
That misses. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Money from 3!
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Ooh, the shot misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Off on the layup. Grizzlies trail by 15. Jerome fires. The three is in.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
For Memphis, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Kings.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Russell Westbrook.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game. Puts up the tray. The putback. Oh, he can't hit it. Sacramento has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Outside Murray. Now LaVine. There's the drive. And he slams it down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's tipped. Here's Westbrook. Takes a three. And he nails it.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Murray. Oh, he misses the deep three. Here's Hendricks. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
The NBA on two. Here we go. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. And here's Memphis' starting group. We've got Jalen Wells. He's out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Hendricks in at the 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Where? That's good.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Jerome. Over Mitchell. Rebound Miami.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Has to wear. This one for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Memphis with the ball. And the layup is good.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Back to Hero. Oh, deflected. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Caldwell-Pope, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Jerome. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. It's intercepted. Caldwell-Pope against Mitchell. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. For 3, Caldwell-Pope. The rebound by Wiggins. Has to Ware. Fires the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Ware's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Jerome. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here's Mitchell. Hero scanning the floor. No good with the triple. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Stolen by Wiggins. The three. Up again. It's good on the putback. 9 points in the game.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. To the middle. Stolen by Hero. To the wing, right side. Here's Ware. Nails it from three.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
1:46 left in the first. Hero, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Hero, right side.
Grizzlies foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:24 left in the first. Where the screen. Floats one, and it's laid in by Hero.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Coward. Mitchell against Jerome. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. 54 seconds left in the first. The three from Mitchell. Cleared away by Wells.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hendricks. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Here's the floater. Take it away. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Jerome. And again, it's Memphis missing. For Miami, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Hero. That one is off. Fires the 3, and it's Jerome with a 3. Jerome's got 7.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Hero for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Ware in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Wells. He's scoreless. Jerome attacking. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
The shot comes out. Heat trail by 3. Pass to Ware. Pulls it. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Jerome outside. There's the triple. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Caldwell Pope. Fontecchio with the ball. Caldwell Pope covering. To the inside. And it's Ware missing. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Coward. Chops one in from the wing. Coward's got his second basket on the night.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded, count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Jerome. Here's Coward. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hero outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Jerome, stolen by Wiggins. Here's Hero. He's off on the layup. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Pass to Coward. Let's go with a 3. Wells, that's good. Wells has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Hero, no good. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Hendricks, great positioning on the putback. And now an 8-point Memphis lead.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Mitchell. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Jerome. And the 3 off target. The Heat have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Hero. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Jerome against Wiggins. And another basket for Memphis.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Ware missing. Memphis leading by 6. 46 seconds left in the first half. Excellent D there from Hero. Up top, Wiggins. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jerome. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jerome's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Kept alive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Jerome, no good. Now here's Hero. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Memphis, we've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, also Jalen Wells out there. And it's Coward in at the 2. Here's Powell with the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
and clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Memphis leading by 7. Pass to Wells. It's stolen by Jaquez. It's a one-on-one situation. And Powell with the stuff.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Adebayo, that's good.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Jerome passes to Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark. Heat trail by 5. Pass to Adebayo. The three is up. Cleared away by Wells. Wells has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here he goes. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Jaquez. Back to Caldwell Pope. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
They set the pick. Pass to Hendricks. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Powell. The putback. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Jalen Wells.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Jerome, that's good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Jerome drives in. Here's Hendricks. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Powell passes to Adebayo. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Hendricks. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Fires, high post. And another basket for Memphis.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Larson. Still without a bucket. Grizzlies with the rebound. Wells has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jerome. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 9. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Coward, hounded by Adebayo. Hendricks. Three-pointer off the mark. The Heat have gone 7 of 13 in the second half.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Jerome. And again, Memphis no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Larson. And there's the screen. Down low. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good. Jovic.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he banks in the layup. Jovic has got 4 points this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Heat trail by 3. Inside. Pass to Fontecchio to tie it up. Pure from three-point range.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
2 open that time. Made it look easy. And for the Heat, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
The 3 from Mitchell. And again, Miami with a triple. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats from Miami.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
The line for the Grizzlies,
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Miami leading by 3. Wiggins gets his... Okay! Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. Really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Jerome outside. Pass to Coward to stop the run. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hero. There's the drive. Mitchell outside. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Great timing on the tip.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Grizzlies trail by 7. And stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Tosses it up. Nope.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And there it is!
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Mitchell against Jerome. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he can't get the layup. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
second team foul.
Caldwell Pope against Wiggins. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat leading by 5. Fontecchio, right side. Now Adebayo. Ooh, Adebayo with the crowd pleaser.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Outside Wells. Oh, no good on the layup. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Now Wiggins puts up the tray. Oh, no good. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Jerome with the ball. Hero picks him up. Counted.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now Mitchell. Fontecchio outside. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. And here's Memphis.
Man, good whistle there.
Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
Oh, the shot is off. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one.
Tyler, these...
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Oh, say does that star space.
These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assist come in bunches.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jalen Wells was out there with Caldwell Pope. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Hendricks in at the 5. And it's Halliburton penetrating. It's tipped. Here's Wells. Off target from outside. With the drive. Halliburton, that's good.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Now here's Wells, guarded by Walker, and the dunk by Wells.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that. Not very good.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
So it's the Grizzlies now, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Here's Jerome. Siakam pulls it in.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Jerome with it. He's covered by Halliburton. Jerome, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Wells. Here's Hendricks. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Wells. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
On the top of the key, Jerome, no good. Indiana leading. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's Potter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Potter's got 5.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
And it's Coward missing. Indiana leading by 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Halliburton. Jerome against Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. And that one is good from Jerome. Jerome's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here he goes. Halliburton with the steal. Up and in on the layup. Halliburton's got his third basket of the night right there.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
There's a screen. Outside for Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wells. Takes it from 10. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Halliburton, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. To the wing on the left. Back to Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Wells. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Halliburton is out there with Neesmith. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Potter in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Here's Jerome, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jerome's got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Jerome after Indiana gets the 3. 3-pointer. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Oh, good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Howard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jarris Walker. The Grizzlies shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Potter. He's got 11. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's the break. Here's Hendricks. The Grizzlies with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Potter. Offline with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Jerome. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Potter, the pass to Siakam. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. I mean, he can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Here's Wells. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Potter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight. Halliburton on the wing. Back to Neesmith. Siakam outside. Here's Potter. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Hendricks. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
And that one, good. Potter's got 16 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Driving in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 9-point game. Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Potter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pacers lead by 9. Pass to Jerome. Halliburton with the steal. On the wing, Walker. Siakam, a screen on Jerome. Potter misses. The Grizzlies trail by 9. A 3-ball. Jerome, no good. Here's Halliburton. Off on the layup. And so that brings the first half to a close. Pacers lead by 9. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Ty Jerome. Wells is out there with Caldwell Pope. And it's Coward in at two guard. And good that time. Jerome's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Grizzlies.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jerome against Siakam. Pass to Huff. Fires from deep. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Jerome. 12 points for him. Caldwell Pope kicks to Wells. Back to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Nemo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Toppin, he's checked in for the Pacers. Jarris Walker comes in for Pascal Siakam. Here's Hendricks. Off target from three-point range. Pacers leading by 9. And then Toppin with the jam.
Yes, sir. Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Well, Obi Toppin, Clark, has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got. Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
To Nemhard. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
The Pacers making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. Driving inside.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Halliburton outside. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Hendricks. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Toppin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Brown releases from the wing and drills it.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. They trail by 9 points. It's stolen by Neymar. Back to Walker. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to Nembhard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Wells with it. Picked up by Brown. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Jerome. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Indiana's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Stolen by Walker. Pass to Halliburton. Now, here's Toppin. Back to Halliburton. At the elbow, Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
Here's Coward. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Coward's got 7 points.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Halliburton finds Brown. It's deflected. To the inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin. Indiana making some changes. Otter's checked in, and it's Pascal Siakam in for Walker. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Morant with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, he's a guy who looks for his shot often. He's energetic and outstanding at forcing the issue. Caldwell Pope is his name.
The Pacers making a change here. Neesmith has checked in.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Potter, the pass to Halliburton. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the basket by Potter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
And it's Halliburton missing. Here's Wells. Misses the wing jam. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pacers out in front, up 5. And coming up is soon. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We got Siakam. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Brown. And it's Potter in its center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, when they're off. And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Here's Hendricks. They set the screen. Pass to Wells. And here's Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Caldwell Pope outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Halliburton against Morant. Here's Potter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Morant outside. The Pacers pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Works that one inside nicely.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Hendricks passes to Wells. Morant surveying the D. And it's Potter with the rebound. Potter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right wing. Out to the right wing. Caldwell Pope against Siakam. From deep. The shot misses. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Caldwell Pope outside. Morant outside. From about 16. Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton converts inside.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Fires the 3. And there's the dunk.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Oh, softly lays it in.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now Siakam. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Here's Potter. Off target from outside. Here's Coward. He's covered by Halliburton. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Now, here's Neesmith. Headed by Morant. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, Neesmith. Clock at 6. The long 3. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a
Happy Monday, and thanks for... Well, one area of the floor where both of these teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, also Jalen Wells out there, and it's Coward in at the 2 spot. White, the pass to Tatum. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Wells, the pass to Jerome. Caldwell-Pope, a screen on White. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Outside Wells. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jerome. Hits the trifecta. Jerome's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jerome against White. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Again, the miss by Boston.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Jerome against White. To the inside. Here's Hendricks. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Outside White. Can they get it? The Grizzlies pull it in.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Jerome. And another three for Memphis.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Jerome. Give him 8. They get it again. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's White. And he converts the layup.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Jerome outside. Caldwell Pope, a screen on White. Here's Jerome. It's hauled in by White.
Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
That gives him the lead. Tatum's got 7.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on White. Pass to Caldwell Pope. On target from range.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Memphis has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Hendricks. And another 3 for Memphis.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Brown. And that one drops. He's got 6.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Brown. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Brown. In transition, here they come. White for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
For Boston, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Uses the glass on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Wells. Pass to Hendricks. Shot to stop the run. And the layup is good.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
White for 3. The shot misses. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Celtics. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, it's all fast break points, those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Jalen Wells. He's out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Jerome. He's got 10. And another three for Memphis.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
White, the pass to Vucevic. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Jerome, that's good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Coward, down low. Deflects the pass. Uncovered. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's Jerome. He's got 15. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go. You see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, PA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. He's got 6. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Hendricks, no good. Celtics trail by 13. And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. Here's Vucevic. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
White can't hit. Grizzlies lead by 13. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. .146 left in the second. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Here's Hendricks. That three's off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Shoots from the elbow. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Brown. Tatum's got 9.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Outside, Caldwell-Pope. And the three-pointer goes.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Jerome. 15 points in the game. Here's Coward. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. White, the pass to Vucevic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. He's so comfortable this close to the cup.
Here's Wells. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 7 rebounds in the game. Caldwell-Pope against Tatum. Caldwell-Pope's shot is off.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Coward can't nail the jumper. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You gotta like what we're seeing from Ty Jerome.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. And it's Tatum missing. Memphis leading by 15. Here's Jerome. Gets the 3 to fall. Jerome's got 18 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Wells. And there's a pick. Jacks up a 3. Jerome, no good. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. From the high post, that one falls. Give him 8.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the night now. He's off on the first.
Shooting for Memphis. Well,
he hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 20. Hauser passes to Vucevic. Inside. Here's Tatum. Memphis with a rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. White with the steal. Outside, Brown. Again, the miss by Boston. And here's Memphis. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Launches a 3. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Cleared away by Wells.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Hendricks. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Yes, it's good. The Celtics shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. White can't hit.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Caldwell-Pope.
2 minutes.
Jerome outside. Caldwell-Pope, a screen on White. Jerome, no good. A difficult situation for Boston. Fires for 3. White can't hit.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to Caldwell-Pope. They set the pick. From downtown, Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Tatum. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 14 points for Jason Tatum.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Here's Coward, defended by Brown. Here's Caldwell Pope. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. Tatum finds Vucevic. Memphis with a rebound. Jerome, right side. Hauser passes to Vucevic. From the high post, he drills it.
Well, Vucevic understands that the mid-range is a part of his game that he can go to at any point.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Brown. Lets it go from deep. And it's Coward missing. Celtics trail by 18. From deep three-point land. Brown, no good. Jerome against White. Jerome feeling it out a bit. From 15 feet away. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Jerome's got 8 here in this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get...
Ty Jerome has been leading the charge for the Memphis Grizzlies. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Grizzlies, Kentavious Caldwell Pope out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Hendricks in at the 5, down low. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Memphis leading by 16. Pass to Jerome. White with a steal. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Coward with a rebound. Coward's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hendricks from the arc. Now here's Jerome. He's guarded by White. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. And again, it's Memphis missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
Jerome on the wing. He's guarded by White. And Hendricks gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Memphis has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. And it's Coward missing. Celtics trail by 14. White for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
I think you can count on Derek White to take smart shots. Does so right there.
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Memphis has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Brown. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Grizzlies lead by 11. Here's Jerome. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's a pass to Tatum, and so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 22 was their biggest lead. It's money from deep.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Vucevic outside. Now White. Brown fires. The three is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Jerome. Let's loose for three. Cleared away by White.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And the technical free throw is good. .103 left in the fourth quarter. Jerome! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Boston has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Ooh, it doesn't go. He's off from three. And the Celtics in possession here. It's a 16-point game. Ooh, it misses. And here's Memphis. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Vucevic. White against Jerome. Yes, sir! That one's good! So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Tonight, these teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Westbrook. Following the basket by Derek White. It's stolen by Vucevic. Hauser the pass to Tatum. There's the three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. LaVine deciding where to go with it. For three, Westbrook. Rebound by the Celtics.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Vucevic defending. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Puts it up from 15. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
Now here's Murray. LaVine inside the three-point line. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Deflects the pass. Tatum, that's for 2. Off target from the wing. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And it's White with the rebound. Boston's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Tatum, no good. Tatum's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Vucevic finds White. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I spoke with Boston's head coach earlier. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Brown. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returned.
And they pick up 2.
Working it to Vucevic, and he does not hesitate.
There's the screen. Again, the miss by the Kings. Celtics trail by 5. Brown outside. And the 3 off target. Kings have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Levine wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
And White kicks to Brown. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For 3, Levine. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Outside for Murray. Launches a 3. Boston grabs the miss. To the middle. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, nice lob there, and what a leap by Tatum. You just have to admire that kind of play.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside, Levine. In the corner, it's Hunter. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Assisted by...
Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. And stolen by Hunter. Here's Achua. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. DeRozan for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. White is double. Fires the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
A 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, He came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot from the wing. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Levine's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Carter, the pass to Levine. Again, Levine missing. The Celtics have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Levine against Brown. Levine passes to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Sacramento leading by 12. Here's Levine. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 6 points for Derek White.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Brown dishes to Vucevic. Misses in close. Sacramento's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Achua, the rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 17-foot shot on the way. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is. When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
Levine inside the 3-point line. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hunter kicks to DeRozan. Hunter with a screen on Tatum. Back to Hunter. Carter, the pass to Hunter. 5 to shoot. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists tonight.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Brown. Hunter, no one around him, and it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum!
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And so that's the end of the first half. The Kings on top, up 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Sacramento 34.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
On the floor for Sacramento, they've got Sabonis. Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Drew Eubanks.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Celtics trail by 11. And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with. Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Back to Eubanks. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Tatum finds White. Got a piece of it.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
They set the pick. Down low. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's White. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, sometimes it's your night. White's number keeps getting called, and he keeps coming through.
Celtics trail by 4. Eubanks grabs the miss. 1:53 left here in the third quarter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He doesn't get the second one. For Boston, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Westbrook's got 10 points in the game.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that three ball is going down.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Sacramento leading by 7. Here's Monk. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hauser misses. Kings have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. From the arc, and Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Monk. And now it's a 10-point Kings lead.
And you have to love how hard Westbrook goes. It's what allows him to take over games like this.
Here's Tatum. Oh, good on the shot. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Back to Monk. It's stolen by Brown. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Buries the jumper to finish the break. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
Monk, no one around him, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. They grab their own miss. The shot, no good. Here's White. No good with the triple. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the King. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
A nice shot by Brown.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
The shot's good, and the Kings lead by 9.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
On the high post, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. That's 10 points for Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Westbrook passes to Levine. Sacramento moving it around and taken away by Brown. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game.
An old school finish there with the finger.
Oh my goodness. And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
The 3. Hauser misses. Sacramento leading by 7. Levine for 3 and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Good on the triple. Westbrook's got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings.
The quick thinking of Westbrook, sensing separation and electing to go right up with it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
Hauser with the ball. Now defended by Levine. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Sacramento.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Brown.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
18 feet out. Count it.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
Here's Tatum. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Jaylen Brown. Jumper is off. Kings leading now by 16. Westbrook fires. And the three ball is good. Westbrook's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Sacramento.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Kings.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Russell Westbrook.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Westbrook. He's off from three. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
So it's Sacramento. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. There's 38 seconds left in the game. No problem with the wide-open jam. On offense, here are the Kings. 13-point lead. Westbrook. Rebounded by Brown. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback. Levine against Brown. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This was a very strong. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Coward following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Elbow shot on the way. It's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And here's Memphis. About a minute into this first quarter. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Coward. The three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Last season, Richard, the Kings traded away De'Aaron Fox after 7 years with the organization.
And remember, they chose to trade Tyrese Halliburton in an attempt to build around Fox. And now they're both gone. Sacramento is right back at square one.
Wells misses. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Kept alive by Sacramento. Count it. Good. Murray's got 5.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working, gets a lot of second chance points opportunities. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's DeRozan missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Hendricks for 3. It's rebounded by LaVine. The Kings have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Westbrook with the miss. Westbrook's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. They set a pick. Jerome passes to Wells. Caldwell Pope, a screen on DeRozan. Back to Wells. Pass to Hendricks. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And they're running. from deep. And it's Jerome with a three. 5 points in the game.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
DeRozan, left side. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's the pick. Pass to Hendricks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Will it go? DeRozan into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Such a ferocious drive by DeRozan. Even when the defense is closing in, he just keeps pushing and gets fouled.
DeRozan hits them both. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, he is the exception to the rule.
Now here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. That shot, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
1:03 left in the first quarter. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Coward. Right side, Caldwell Pope. The three is up. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hendricks has got his second bucket on the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Nails it from beyond the arc. 8 points for Keegan Murray.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, "Oh, you hit a three? Let me match that real quick."
Here's Coward. And another three from Memphis.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The three from DeRozan. Memphis with a rebound. Hendricks has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jerome drives in. Caldwell Pope for 3. Knocks down the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Achua, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. A story of 2 halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason only to get swept by the Thunder. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Caldwell Pope for 3. That shot missing. Kings trail by 9. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Hendricks. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lets it go. Levine can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The Kings have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Carter, good. Carter's got his first basket.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Levine. Still no points. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Pass to Hendricks. Jerome outside. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. For three, Caldwell Pope. Achua with a rebound. Kings trail by 4. Here's Levine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Count it. Jerome's gotten 4 this quarter. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And they're on the run. Here's Carter. Another one falls for Sacramento. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Kings?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Pass to Levine. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Memphis has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Hendricks. Here's the 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
1:14 left in the first half. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Wells. Lets it fly. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Wells has got his first 2 points of the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Memphis leading by 4. Here's Coward. And another 3 for Memphis.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Jerome outside. Stolen by Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Contavious Caldwell Pope. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Coward. He's covered by Levine. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Hendricks, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Memphis leading by 3. Jalen Wells out there with Contavious Caldwell Pope. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Hendricks in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo. After years of being a fringe rotation player, RJ, Ty Jerome has had a surprise emergence.
Yeah, just had by far his best season in the league, and he's proven to be a guy that can come in and run the show and be extremely efficient.
6 to shoot. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Westbrook. Outside, Caldwell Pope. The 3 ball. And another 3 from Memphis.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Westbrook outside. Over Jerome. No good off the glass. Memphis leading by 7. For 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Murray. Sabonis outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you, Brian.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Hendricks, no good. Kings trail by 10. Monk passes to Murray. Ooh, Murray showing his strength down low.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
And the basket by Westbrook.
A comfort zone for Westbrook. He still has so much confidence in his mid-range game.
Pass to Hendricks. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Misses from short range. Here's Monk. Memphis with a rebound. Hendricks has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Jerome. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Jerome. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now.
Ooh. Jerome outside. Drives to the hoop. Excellent D there from Westbrook. Kings trail by 4. Monk for 3. And it's Coward with a rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Jerome. Pass to Hendricks. Shot clock at 3. Here's Caldwell Pope. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Keegan Murray.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Memphis shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Good on both. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Murray takes flight.
He's showing us how dominant he can be at this level. Murray has been an impossible matchup tonight.
Jerome against Westbrook. Beyond the arc. Jerome, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Westbrook into the lane. And Westbrook slams it home.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Jerome outside. Let's go with a 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Sabonis. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Showing the concentration, Sabonis nails the mid-range shot.
It's stolen by Hunter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, no good. Grizzlies lead by 3. Jerome feeling it out a bit. There's a screen. Pass to Hendricks. From downtown. Monk grabs the miss. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Ty Jerome has been leading the charge for Memphis. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Westbrook in at the point. The Kings trailing. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Sacramento passing it around. To take the lead. Memphis with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 3. Well, the Kings shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Shot by Levine, no good. The Grizzlies shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's Jerome. It's rebounded by Levine. Kings trail by 3. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Hendricks. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
DeRozan, left side. The shot, no good. Good D by Wells. Memphis leading by 5. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
To the paint. Westbrook against Jerome. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Westbrook. Jerome! Can't hit it.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
No good.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
It's off.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Grizzlies lead by 7. Throws it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. On the wing, Levine. 16 feet out. Oh, it's off.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Here's Jerome.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Can't get the 3. Kings trail by 7. Levine. Hunter outside. Eubanks inside. Flushes it down with both hands.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Beyond the arc. At the arc, Zach LaVine.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
And the basket is good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Hunter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. They've led by as much as 10. From downtown, Hunter rips down the board.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Memphis with it. The lead is 2. Jerome against Westbrook. Misses the 3. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Hunter to take the lead. Oh, off target from downtown. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
It comes to guard play in this league, really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Jerome against Hero. Jaquez with the steal. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Jerome. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, Hero. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Going inside. Rebound by the Heat.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Over Caldwell Pope. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Hendricks can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Back to Hero. Out left to the wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Can they get it? And that one's good. Coward.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Well, that 3 off the mark. The Heat have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Jaquez left side. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Hits the three-point bomb. Jerome's got 5 minutes.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Here's Howard. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Here's Adebayo, following the score by Memphis. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battering.
Stolen by Mitchell. Left side, Hero. That ball's ice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got his 3rd basket of the night. Hendricks can't get it to go.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Can't get it to fall. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And it's sent back by Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Jacks up a 3. Hendricks pulls it in. Here's Jerome. Buries the 20-footer. Jerome's got 7.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Wells is out there with Caldwell Pope. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Wiggins kicks to Hero. A three-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Jerome. Hands it from downtown. Jerome's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo with the ball. He's got 9. Now Jerome. Caldwell Pope with it. Now defended by Wiggins.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed.
On the wing, Wiggins. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here's Adebayo. Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wells with the steal. And they're moving it up. A 3. Hendricks can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Adebayo finds Wiggins. From past the arc, nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got 8 points.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Caldwell Pope with the screen on Mitchell. Jerome passes to Caldwell Pope. Misses the layup. The Heat leading by 3. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Hells with the steal. Jerome with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Hero. Here's Wells. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Well, you've made a great list of guys right there for sure. Wiggins, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Mitchell. Nothing on the board. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Mitchell against Jerome. And it's Mitchell missing. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And it's Coward missing. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Jaquez with a wide open look. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jerome finds Wells. Lets the 3 fly. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hero passes to Adebayo. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Heat. They're up by 3. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Ty Jerome getting it done today.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Fontecchio. Khalil Ware is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Hendricks. Powell against Jerome. To the paint. And Ware pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Jerome. Outside for Caldwell Pope. to Wells. 4 on the clock. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Jerome. From outside, off the mark. Miami leading by 5. Powell dishes to Ware. Swiped away. Here's Caldwell Pope. The layup off target. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Fontecchio passes to Jovic. Powell, that's good.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Coward. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Finding the lane. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago. 87% from the line.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
The Grizzlies have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Rally's wide open. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Heat leading by 7. Down low, here's Powell. Banked in off the glass. Powell's got 7 points.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here he goes.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Where? A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jerome against Powell. Pass to Hendricks. There's 1:34 left to play in the third. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Back to Ware. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Heat have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
A shot by Wells, no good. The Heat leading by 7. To the left wing. Lets it go from deep. And it's Coward with the rebound. Coward's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 3-pointer. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Jovic. Here's Ware for the 3. That's tipped. Here's Hendricks. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Miami's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Connects from 3-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Wells. No good from outside. Pass to Ware. Teardrop shot. He lays it in. And now a 12-point Miami lead. And so it's Miami up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Wells. Then there's Ty Jerome. And Hendricks in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Here's Jerome. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Jerome against Mitchell. Hendricks. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the ball travels out of bounds. His last touch by Wiggins. Here's Jerome. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. The Heat leading by 12. Wiggins from outside frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Caldwell-Pope. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Bucket is good. Wiggins has got 6 here in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jerome passes to Caldwell-Pope. Caldwell-Pope with the screen on Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries the deep ball.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Oh, what a play inside.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Missed on the 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Now Hero lets loose a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 20.
Wow, short corner 3 there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Wiggins from outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Coward's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the 3. The shot by Wells, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Jaquez outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Offline with his 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Bam Adebayo.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
For three, Caldwell Pope. Down he goes for three. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Wiggins! The long shot, no good. And here are the Grizzlies now. It's an 18-point game. Ty Jerome, and down goes the three. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And it misses. Tries it from 9. Hero there for the rebound. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now Indiana's starting group. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, then it's Toppin, and it's Nesmith in at the 2. Now here's Jerome. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, defended by Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Talking about KCP, Contavious Caldwell Pope. He gives your team a veteran presence, Clark.
Yeah, battle-tested. He's a champion, tough-minded. You know what you're going to get from him. He's physical. He makes shots. I mean, all of that is value added when you talk about KCP.
Toppin's shot is off. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Outside, Caldwell Pope. There's a screen. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Caldwell Pope. Inside. Hendricks, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Wells, from outside the arc, hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Fires it from 18. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Hendricks. No good on the three. For Indiana, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Indiana again with the bucket. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, we love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Jerome. Launches the three. Fires in the triple.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Halliburton. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The Pacers again can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. They set the screen. Driving to the basket. Siakam with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And he makes it. Jerome's gotten his second bucket on the night. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Yep, that one goes.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there.
Now here's Jerome. He's got 5. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. There's a screen. He shoots. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Pacers trail by 5. Kicks it out to Siakam. Caldwell Pope with it. Siakam covering. Jerome outside. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Walker. Here's Jerome. The shot from the low post is good. Jerome's got 9 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Halliburton's shot is good.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And here's Jerome. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. 11 points in the game. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Kentavious Caldwell Pope out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Hendricks in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Nice shot by Walker.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. BA, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. A nice shot by Toppin.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Halliburton. Launches it. And there's Toppin on the assist from Halliburton. Toppin's got 8.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
Here's Coward. Pass to Caldwell Pope from behind the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now here's Walker. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
Here's Jerome. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 18 points for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Grizzlies with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Caldwell Pope for 3. Connects from downtown. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Nice shot by Walker. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Jerome, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton looking for an opening. And here's Toppin from the arc. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. Memphis has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Toppin's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Jerome. Halliburton misses. Memphis leading by 7. Jerome outside. Over Halliburton. Jerome, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Wells. Walker with a steal. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And there it is for him. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, it's stolen. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Here's Wells. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Jerome. And Indiana misses again. Grizzlies lead by 7. 30 seconds left in the second. Pass to Hendricks. Takes a 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got rebound number 8 now. Count that one. That's 12 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Halliburton against Jerome. Outside, Caldwell Pope takes the 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Memphis ahead. They lead by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You gotta like what we're seeing from Ty Jerome.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Neesmith out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Potter in at the center position. They set the screen. Jerome drives in. Baseline try, and the jumper is good. Jerome's got 20.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Down low. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player. It's Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Halliburton against Jerome. Here's Potter. Offline with a 3. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton finds Siakam. Siakam on the attack. Memphis with a rebound. Caldwell Pope's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hendricks. The rebound by Potter.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Halliburton misses. Memphis leading by 6. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 15 points.
Hey, it's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
To the middle. Here's Potter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Hendricks. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 6. Good. 16 points for him. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Jerome. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Halliburton. Caldwell Pope, shot is off. Indiana's gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Halliburton misses. Grizzlies lead by 4. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Potter, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
They set the pick. Pass to Hendricks. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Hendricks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 16, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Potter gets it to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Out to the wing. Pass to Jerome. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Jerome's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, also Jalen Wells out there, and it's Jerome in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Brown, cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies lead by 6. Now Jerome. Shoots over Siakam. That one's wide left.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Halliburton with the ball. To the paint. Here's Potter. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Pacers. Toppin, he's checked in for Potter. And it's Walker in for Brown. There's a screen. Outside, Caldwell-Pope lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Caldwell-Pope's got 21.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Toppin. Halliburton against Jerome. 5 on the clock. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Jerome outside. The 3. Pacers with a rebound. Toppin's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Obi Toppin is not a screener that you want to deal with.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Toppin against Jerome.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He makes a first. Both free throws good from Jerome.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Toppin outside to take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go. Memphis leading. Outside Wells. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Caldwell-Pope against Toppin. The putback. Left side, Caldwell-Pope. And here's Jerome. And another shot. Siakam there for the rebound. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to one.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Toppin a screen on Jerome. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Nice putback by Toppin. That vertical and power to finish the possession. Strong.
Here's Jerome. With the drive. Count it! They trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Now Siakam fires the 3. The deep ball by Siakam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Here's Coward. He's covered by Siakam. Halliburton against Jerome. Toppin rips down the board. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Jerome buries it from outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Toppin. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Halliburton. Jerome against Halliburton. Jerome outside. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Memphis, Tennessee. Hey, Doris, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the three spot. Count that bucket.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer, great size, great touch.
Pass to Hendricks. Takes a three. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's White, and the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, show a little stuff on the dribble drive, Derek White. Brushes off the defender, yes, sir.
Up top, Wells. We're about 1 minute into the first. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Jerome. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Hendricks can't get it to go. Here's Boston now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's White driving to the basket. Hendricks pulls it in.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White, Doris, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
He takes it in. Now, here's Wells. Hauser defending. The shot by Wells, no good. And here's Boston. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Brown the pass to Tatum. Now Vucevic. Tatum dishes to Vucevic. Hendricks pulls it in. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Into the lane. Rebound, Boston. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Now, Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
Here's Wells. And another miss by Memphis. Boston leading by 8. The kick out to Tatum. It's good from long range.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And another miss by Memphis. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. White the pass to Vucevic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Vucevic has got 6 points.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hauser. Hendricks pulls it in. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Jerome with it. Still yet to score. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
And it's White missing. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. Jerome finds Caldwell Pope. They set the pick. And he lays it straight in. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket of the night.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's White. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Boston leading by 12. White dishes to Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Will it go? And he jams it with authority.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The kick out to Brown. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Caldwell Pope outside. Buries it from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got it back down to single digits for the Grizzlies. Left side, Brown. And it's good, 2 points. Brown's got his third basket of the night right there.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That three-level scoring coming into play.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Hauser defending. And the shot goes in. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball after the basket by Boston. Here's White. Off with the layup. The Grizzlies trail by 11. The three. It's hauled in by Brown. White against Jerome. And it's White missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside Tatum. Over Caldwell Pope. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Brown. Caldwell Pope outside. From outside the arc, it falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
Now here's White. The Grizzlies pull it in. Hendricks has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Jerome. Here's Hendricks. Memphis moving it around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's only a 5-point Celtic lead.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Coward. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jerome passes to Hendricks. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Coward. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And Xavier Caldwell Pope really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Wells. He's out there with Contavious, Caldwell Pope, and it's Hendricks in at the center position. That's the group for Tuomas Isolo as we begin the second half. Pass to Coward. 6 to shoot. Now Wells, the 3. And it's Harper with the rebound. Now Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Shoots the 3. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Takes it inside. Pass to Coward. Hits it from three-point range. Coward's got 7 points in the game.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
To the middle, here's Queta, and he makes good on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Harper the pass to Queta. Harper with the ball. Now guarded by Wells. Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Jerome. Pass to Hendricks. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Inside, Queta. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Queta's got his second bucket of the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Celtics leading by 7. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pritchard passes to Queta. Lots of room. Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got his 7th rebound here tonight. They set the pick. This one for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, his foot's quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pritchard against Jerome. And he comes up with the deuce. Jerome's got his first basket of the night.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
To the inside. And Queta gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Count it. Queta's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Caldwell Pope. To the middle, Bells with the steal. Here's Coward. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a new group in for the Celtics. And he sinks the second. And here are the Grizzlies now. 8-point game. Over to the left wing. Bell's wide open. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Jerome from downtown. Rebounded by Vucevic. Here's Walsh. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Caldwell Pope.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Jacks up a 3. The shot by Wells, no good. Celtics leading by 5 from the stripe. And it's White missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And there's the drive. Here's Hendricks. Off target from three-point range.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
They get it again. The shot missing. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Vucevic is screen on Jerome. White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
He hits both from the stripe. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Jerome against White. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Coward. Clock at 6. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, KCP steady there at the line. Nice work to draw the contact.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both. The Celtics with the lead. Drives to the hoop, and the basket by Hauser.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Puts up the 3.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
Inside, Tatum. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. He drills the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Here's Jerome. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Jerome. Takes the 3. Crane from outside.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
Now here's Wells. Vucevic defending. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. White. Layup, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
No problem with the wide open jam.
And he's someone the defense should be keen on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Caldwell Pope with the screen on White. Now Jerome. And stolen by White. Puts it up from 17. Can't get it. Jerome with it. Picked up by Brown. Trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Vucevic outside. White fires. The three goes down.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
All alone. Rebounded by Tatum.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now here's White. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.